Hold on to your butts.
All right. Right. Let's party started. Put all the messages in places where. Yep.
Now entering a safe area.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Well, get out. Well. Thompson. Let's do a solid start with trashy exotics.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are exiting the safe area.
Gotta be a sweet spot. That's all right. Yeah, that's true.
Bingo!
And that was in reference to Twitch. I've never been a big goldfish enjoyer. Nah.
Let's get him, guys!
Someday I'll return the favor. Thanks. I'll pray for you.
They're adequate as a snack. I always sort of just sort of associate with it's like I don't know, like in my head when I think of goldfish, I think a snack that parents or like grandparents give the kids to keep them occupied. Yeah, that's kind of how the burnt goes. It also helps if I move the mic closer to me. I was kind of lounging in my chair as opposed to sitting up all proper. I've actually thought about that in the past, like if I had to have a webcam, I would have like the worst on-screen, like my posture would be terrible. It would be probably turning people away. Yeah. I'm just tired. I was up till 2 in the morning watching playoff hockey. Because for some reason, the NHL hates the Dallas Stars and all their games start late. Even if there's only an hour difference in the time zone, it's like 2 hours later start than usual. And typically they want the early game to finish before they start the late game. People I feel bad for are the fans that are sitting in the arena. Like, game starts at 8:30 and it doesn't start till after 9 o'clock. Then it went to overtime. So. Ugh. Oh no, my current self is already not thanking my past self for my posture. Future me is just gonna hurt more than it already does. You know, you just wake up and you're sore and you're like, oh yeah, I sneezed yesterday. That's why I hurt today. Or you just like slept at the wrong angle. The pillow wasn't quite in the right spot. So now you're sorted. I miss the days of my youth being able to wake over, hungover as hell, and just off I go. But how's your day going, Neff? And obviously P6 is in need of food. I got my food in me prior to stream, despite the 45-minute power nap. Try and
Incoming!
I'm glad I don't have to pay for these bullets. Spraying it everywhere. Okay. Like, was it just a case of you put the film away and... Well, I mean, 17 years ago, it was a digital camera, and so you just felt like getting it printed. Or was it like an actual film camera, and you just had misplaced the roll of film?
Oh, another one of those days.
Do they even do that anymore? I mean, it's 2026. Sure, there's
Long time no see.
like
Thank you so much.
the equivalent of hipster photography. It's like, oh no, analog is better. It's like, all right, whatever's convenient for you, bud. As somebody who grew up in the analog film era, digital kicks ass. Oh, nice. Anything, you know, worth the wait in the photos? Like, was it a memorable vacation at least? Oh god, disposable cameras? Yo! That's funny. My brother and I, we used to use those all the time. We would go to like concerts and stuff and we'd bring the disposable cameras with us.
Maybe I got some, maybe I don't.
The quality on those were not stellar, but like it's better than bringing in a camera that was worth real money into something that you're welcome to be in both, P6. Yeah, I've got some old photos from way back in the day from going to concerts with my brother. In a, I don't know, just in a box in my wardrobe. Every so often I'll bust those out. I'm pretty sure I like did some photography inception and used my phone to take pictures of the pictures and posted them on social media at one point. And one of these days, my siblings and I are gonna have to like come up with a plan for what to do with my dad's photographs. It's the start of a lifelong weird habit of B-Sigs of taking pictures of dogs pooping.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Look at this. I am so lucky. Dueling Thompsons. Oh, I'm judging you. I've been judging you all along. I think I need that. One of these days I gotta go through all my old, well, not old, but like all the, mods I've acquired and like decide which ones are even worth keeping. Do I need Deadeye or did I already finish that one? No, Deadeye is done. Do not need. So did you get your food, B-Sigs, or did you just migrate over to YouTube? What's on the menu? You need to see the menu.
The safe area.
What's on the menu for today? I guess it would be dinner menu. You don't remember what it is. How do you not remember what you just got for food? Maybe there is a logical explanation for this, but did somebody else make it for you and you just don't know the name of it, or Banshee knee pads. I'll be annoyed if these mildly annoyed. I've been chasing Banshee knee pads on my other account. Really long time. They don't look like they align with what I was looking for. But let me check to see if RNG's is just having a laugh. Close. I mean, I could go electronics here and then skill power for my electronics Banshee Manhunt Farm build. I would have preferred XP down here, but let's see. Do I need that one? Banshee. I already have knee pads, but let's pair. I need backpack. Oh, Manhunt is when you're in the dark zone, if you go rogue, I think you're just rogue, but if you keep, or maybe you do have a manhunt level even on the first one. I can't remember because I don't do that often. But like as you keep killing more players, your manhunt level goes up. And in order to get rid of the manhunt level, you have to go to a kind of a station somewhere in the dark zone. You sit there, you hold the button for a bit to get rid of your manhunt. And at the same time, other players in the dark zone will see an indicator for where you are. I'm not sure if it's exactly where you are or where you've recently been, plus where the manhunt station is, so they can try and intercept you. And if there's commendations for clearing, or there's commendations I think for clearing manhunts as well as killing players that are part of a manhunt. Survive 5 manhunt. Well, it's more than 5, but the first level is 5 manhunts. Kill rogue agents who are the target of a manhunt. And the thing is if you clear your manhunt, you get manhunt caches. And if you have a Banshee, a full 6-piece Banshee build, or at least the person who clears the manhunt. I gotta pause the music. It's doing my brain in while I'm trying to talk. Here. While rogue, the time to clear manhunt status is decreased by 5% for every group member within 15 meters. All rogue status actions that result in a rank up are doubled, and rewards for clearing the manhunt status are improved. And by improved, you get a manhunt or a Banshee cache as opposed to a manhunt cache, which has more rewards. So it's in short form, a manhunt is a status you get when you go rogue and keep killing people. And there's a way to farm it as well, which just basically involves getting to an empty server with you and your friends. One of you goes rogue, gets up to manhunt level 5, the rest of you join them so that you're all manhunt level 5, and then you just run from station to station, and at each station one person leaves the group to keep the manhunt status while the other 3 clear it. It's actually quite rewarding, especially if you get to rank 99 in the dark zone. You get quite a bit of dark zone credits for it. It's nice. But again, you have to find a server that's quiet, because cheaters will just shred you, and that's happened.
Warning, now leaving the
Me
safe
and the
area.
people I've played with before. Not often, but we just stop as soon as that happens. And then because you're in a group, you can share loot.
Screw you!
So you usually spend a fair amount of time processing your loot and sharing it. Quickest ways. Yeah, oh yeah, it gives you... It's great. Sorry, what's the purpose of the AFK account? So that they just keep the... They're the one that keeps the manhunt? Because whenever I've done it, it's generally in a group of 4. So just one person rotates out, and you're getting so much loot it doesn't matter. Okay, okay.
AO is clear.
So you both clear. Teleport back to the AFK. Okay. And then you can also, like, I'm sure you guys were doing this too, there'll be supply drops that you can do. You can do landmarks at the same time.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Depends on how busy you want to be. When we're really lazy, usually early morning, for at least one of us, we'll just do it chill. We'll just avoid contact at all while possible.
Here are my prayers.
Thank you for restoring my faith.
Yeah, see, we would do that, but for me it was like, okay, yeah, you don't want to have to clear it every time around, but I do because I needed the landmarks. And when it's a group of 4, clearing the landmarks wasn't hard. Yeah, we usually started ours up in the up near West 60 or East 64th.
Echo available for playback nearby.
But yeah, sometimes you just end up getting directed down there, but I never found that... Well, yeah, we usually didn't stay down there for long because, you know, you're obviously... How long you can run for depends on whether you're clearing as you go or just waiting to clear, because usually what we would do is just keep going until we maxed out our... Someone maxed out their inventory, and then we'd fast travel back up to East 64th. Clear our loot there, and
all LMB soldiers so we can keep you safe.
LMB is Last Man Battalion. It's the they are yeah, I saw it. B6. They are a
Sad to see Manhattan like this.
what's the PMC, private military contractor. They're one of the factions. They got hired by the rich people to protect their money. That's their logo there. Colonel Bliss was their leader. Actually, yeah, no. Evidence. Yeah.
Soldiers of the Last Man Battalion, this is your commanding officer, Lieutenant Colonel Charles Bliss. There were those among us who were angry when the decision was made to leave us behind. Leave us to die, as some people said. But I looked around at this city, and I saw opportunity. I saw what it had been. And I saw what it could be once again if someone had the guts to fight for it. If there were men willing to go out in the streets and take them back from the degenerates and lowlifes who ruled them now. To do what the cowardly government and its fearful, weak soldiers were too afraid to do. And to cut down all the liars and murderers and thieves who stand in the way of peace. We will not look back. We will not compromise. We will do whatever it takes to ensure a better tomorrow for all those who stand with us. And those who stand against us, may God have mercy on their souls. Bliss out. Tell me we got that. Because God damn it, I'm not doing it a second time.
I am pretty sure I've got enough to shield. He was a boss. You didn't get to see him. You didn't get to fight him like man on man. He was in a helicopter that you blast out of the sky. At the General Assembly. General Assembly mission. It's the last proper mission in the story. Ouch. Gamble a little bit. Just 124 cosmetic items. which 45 are weapon skill. Contaminated extract. Electronics. Okay. Combat. Skill kills. I don't have any skills that do any killing. Dark Zone. Rioters.
Agent, we're getting word of supply drops landing, but they're arriving in the Dark Zone. Something's going on, but I'm not quite sure what. One thing's for sure, you better get there before the wrong people get their hands on whatever it is, because I got a feeling it's not pasta and blanket. Get on it, Agent.
Thank God for you.
Now entering a safe area.
Transmissions jammed. Proximity coverage only. Backup activated. System rebooted.
Caution. Entering Dark Zone.
Something for you.
Motherfuckers!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, silly place. The dark zone is.
Attention. Hazard levels normal.
You need to look at this.
See if my lightweight M4 RNG is a little better today than yesterday evening.
The cleaners know who you are now. Tired.
Better if those two switched around. Hence, skilled destructive. Oh my god, that is so good. Brutal, unforgiving. Okay. Let's get into a survival section here.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdrop...
If you want a challenge, I got one.
Oh wow, starting quick. No collecting things before I leave.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antivirals lost in the dark zone have been located.
You are now entering a safe area.
Art gallery.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Three jackets in a row. Welcome to the jacket store. very nice. Like the hat's the only thing I have left to get.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Maybe better pants? I don't know. It's already at minus 15. Pants? Like
Warning.
assault rifle.
Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
You came to the right place.
Hey, Lord Thunderpants. How's it going?
Body temperature dropping.
Thank you for the follow. Why am I stuck?
Drop in core temperature detected.
Oh well. You just have to show them the way, B6.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
I would say when you go into the dark zone isn't necessarily dependent on it, but it certainly makes it easier if you unlock more of the areas of the base of operations, so that you've got more of the medwing skills. But I'm not really a PvP player that much. Like, me going into the dark zone like I did, I don't know, was that 10 minutes ago? Maybe 15 minutes ago, was strictly to complete the daily assignment. I don't enjoy the PvP aspect of it, and there's nothing that's, aside from some cosmetics from the Last Stand game mode, there is no benefit to...
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
No reason to do PvP
Alert.
activities.
Infection temporarily stabilized.
At least in my mind, because I don't enjoy it. So, and my... Right. Agreed. B6. And in terms of doing the story, I would always recommend doing everything. Including all the side missions and the encounters. That way you're always close to being, if not above level, when it comes to doing your missions. You don't have to, but it helps all those encounters for the different wings. Obviously, it helps you unlock different skills, different talents, as well as the, I don't know what they're called though, the last one, the kind of passive stuff. Like the extra inventory space and the... But yeah, by the time you get to the end of the story, you should be trying to completely unlock everything in the base of operation. Perks, thank you. And if it's your first time playing through the story, I would suggest to try and, even though they're more valuable from an XP perspective, once you've reached endgame, I would still do the collectibles as you're doing the story, just so you get a good sense of kind of the lore, if you will. Other things that went on in the world, etc. There. And then if you do decide to do more characters later, then save those things for once you reach endgame. That, or like in terms of when to go into the dark zone, The dark zone's in different brackets, so I think it's 1 to 14, or maybe it's 1 to 19. So go in at 19, then go in at 24, then go in at 29, so that you're at the max of the bracket. Just to give yourself, you know, a better chance. It might be 14 is the first one. Let me just go to my notes here. Yeah, 1 to 14. So go in at 14.
Warning.
Go in at 19.
Detected.
So at least you're, you know, giving yourself the best chance if you do want to go in early. But otherwise, you don't have to unless you want a PvP. And if you want a PvP, I would go in once you hit World Tier 5 at the end. Alright, let's go. Hopefully nobody's reached the... Damn. Oh, mess. But and just to sort of add to it, if you've been clearing each district as you go through the story, find as many of the collectibles as you can, do all the encounters, do all the side missions, then you shouldn't have any difficulty with any of the main story stuff at all. That was a bad choice.
Just the two of us, huh?
Okay, that went better than I thought it was going to go. Thankfully. I thought they were going to flank me. Damn it. They just cleared it. Oh, he's still down there. Nice. Because I'm cutting it kind of close here. I'm gonna go hit up the place over on the other side there, and then come back. Figure I'm probably a little short on tools in order to get the... I might be able to get the filters, but I won't be able to craft a purple weapon. Come on, grab it. Let's go. Figure purple, the guy who cleared the landmark is probably in the hideout here. Would be beneficial if one of these would move. There we go, back into stamina. Wow, don't have enough weapon parts. Let's go.
temperature is below optimal levels. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
But because this person came in and went through that entrance to the dark zone, I'm gonna go north. I don't want to be stumbling over them for good tech. Wasn't the most egregious ratting of loot from a area I was fighting in, but that was his intent, so I'm not keen on this person. They'd probably continue to do it. So, let's go. Intentionally get out of their way. One of the downsides of PvE is there's no consequences to swooping in when somebody else is in a fight and looting the containers there. That's why as soon as I saw them, I just went for the two biggest containers. That's the way it's set up. So the only way you could really hurt them would be if it was like an environmental, like IED type thing that exploded.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
Do that without aggroing the...
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Why is everybody texting into... Sorry, hang on. My sister had surgery on her wrist. She injured while she was in a car accident about a week or so ago. Lots of texting going on.
Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Oh. What the hell? Are you serious?
Error.
Like,
Multiple
what's with
fatal
that
injuries
aggro?
detected.
Good lord. Oh, you know what? That might have been the purple guy. I don't even know if that's the... because there might be somebody around. Oh, God. Oh, well. That wasn't annoying. No. 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 I think it might have been that, the purple one. Because typically there's the two cleaners over here, and there's a third, like they're red. And then there's a purple that's kind of patrolling here, and sometimes he's just weirdly positioned. And maybe I didn't see him, and he... came in, like, behind? I don't know, there was just a lot of damage. Now, I'm also... I want to say I'm low stamina, but I'm definitely rolled way more into firearms. That's good. We'll see if some kind soul will revive. I am kind of far enough away from it. Shouldn't be a challenge to stay clear of the landmark. I feel like I'm right in the middle of it. We'll see. But I am north of, like, if the guy went in down there, he's probably, like, working his way around to trying to craft, so it's not like I'm right next door to him. But, c'est la vie. Grenades. That could just be fighting amongst factions. I don't know. Let's try that again. That was terrible. Skilled. So skilled. Gets in the dark zone. Gets wiped. At least I got some caches for my troubles.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone, the brass airdropped in some shade text.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Terrible items today. Oh, carbon. Watch it have prepared and elevated. Like just, I think I've gotten 4 or 5 of them, and they were even on sale, so. Commanding. Okay. Hey, at least I can gamble. Let's go. Oh, I don't have enough tools. That sucks. Alright. Let's reset.
Good luck, okay?
All right then, back to work.
Dead. Back to work.
I'm glad you made it out of the police academy alive.
Trekking jacket red? Was that what it was? Alright, last of the trekking jackets. No? Not my own session. Oh. Everything was going so well, and it wasn't until I ran out of tools and didn't have the weapon parts. Get a purple
Better
weapon.
get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent.
And then
We just got word that the
Buddy
experimental antivirals lost in the dark zone have been
ratted
located.
on that
There's no
one
time
spot. Oh, Star Trek. Red shirt.
Warning. Infection detected. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Okay, I'll take a military jacket, thank you.
You deserve this, man. This is gonna be fun. Just give it. Hey, you ain't got a chance. Stop hiding. Hey, this is our house. This should be an easy kill.
Fucking rats.
Storm intensity and duration. Civilians are advised to remain indoors unless absolutely necessary.
Agent body temperature is now hypothermic. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Core temperature is below optimal levels. Core temperature detected. Alert. Infection progress halted. Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
As I don't normally place, I'll do it this. Come on.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
I assume it's dumping hot for waste occasion. Okay, I'll put something in. Spent a lot of time here. Let's come on over. Of course.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Oh, let's check in here.
Now entering a safe area.
Okay, I won't worry about that. Okay, so I want to get to here. We'll go 1 block south then. Definitely need a better assault rifle.
Core body temperature drop. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Actually, I think this is...
Alert.
Yeah.
Infection progress halted. Drop in core temperature detected. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized. Drop in core temperature detected.
Okay, so let's get into this.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia
Really
increased.
strange garage into a
Warning. Infection detected.
you got scurred.
Little late to run.
I think I'll keep it there for now.
Alert. Infection progress halted. Body temperature dropping below normal
Oh,
levels.
right.
Attention. For
Completely
your
forgot about this street.
Attention. Civilians are advised to cover any and all exposed areas of skin in order to prevent hypothermia.
Oh shit. No shortage of meds on this street. Let's dark zone. Okay. Vicious skill. 32-4, 34-5. Yeah. that's good. No. Burn through stuff. Plenty of healing. Wanted to get vicious. I need more stamina, but will come as I get. Go north. Put the. Make sure I put the weapon mods on.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Give me a break.
All right, let's see if we can do this better this time.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone.
Let's finish this.
Interesting. I wonder if it was the person who came into the dark zone that died, or whether it was shit.
Let's get this done.
Infection progress halted.
Good at hoovering. Yeah, hurt bad's a good description. Day, I say.
Antiviral cache secured.
Wonder if maybe they tried to do this one. But if they had, I wouldn't expect to see these guys here.
Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
do whatever they need to do. Okay.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
Ants need upgrading big time. Okay.
Alert. Infection progress halted.
Incoming on your location now.
Warning. Readings indicate this area is contaminated.
Drop the gun.
60 seconds to go.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Turret. Can I put that on? No, I can't put that on anything. Thing that. Quick run down here. Sure if there's fingers here. Go back upstairs to the hideout. Craft. Whatever we can to boost our score. GTFO at the nearby direction.
15 seconds.
Exiting.
Sounds like Nefast is having a tough time. Okay. That, or we can... We're both at purple. I'll do this one. Because I like the LVOAC. Is that the only blue? Yeah, it is. How much?
Prepping to land. Need you to get clear of the landing zone. Seconds to lift off. Ten seconds before we're out of here. We're coming home.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
One left. I could do maybe like a... Okay, which one would make the most sense? Get to anything? Can't get to the electronics. Electronics and everything, so I might as well put some stamina on. Just let me double check, because I probably picked the wrong one. Fabric.
Mission progress halted.
Evac helicopter incoming.
High threat target detected. Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Seconds to
All
go.
right. Get out of here. Uh-oh. We've already done this one.
30 seconds. Seconds. Get ready to go. Landing right now. Before we evac.
At least they didn't make it awkward by getting in on the same side as me today. That was like somebody standing next to you at a urinal. Like, what are you doing?
Agent, we're out of here in 10 seconds.
Let's get on this chopper. That was successful this time.
Returning to base.
Agent, I was worried about you there. It's not a surprise that you managed to get out of that situation. You've got some serious chops. Now get back here and let's get to work.
See what sick loots we got.
Agent, before we pulled out of the dark zone...
We've got a rioter take...
Something you might be interested in.
Alright, see what we got. Okay, MP5 ST and the Black Market AK might be good. Off might be alright.
Hey, you gotta see it to believe it.
Is the...
Attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dogs near the perimeter. They are wild animals, and interacting with them is not safe.
No, it doesn't have a...
Agent, let's talk.
Oh. Saw it off. Nope.
Your attention, please. Please do not engage in snowball fights near checkpoints, as they may distract the guards. All such activities are restricted to the designated play areas near the post office building. Thank you for your cooperation.
Deadly? Wait. Wait. Isn't this the combo for Predator? Mark build. But fierce or vicious? It'd be vicious. Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I'll take it. Finally a decent roll. And I'm going to
Hey, Agent. I need...
grab the tools that are here. I think that's it. I don't think there's a third one. Stands third. I need some. One more. That'd be easy to... But I feel like it's going to be a run no matter what I do. Yeah, here we go. I'll drop down and grab those poop weapons. Alright, back cam. Man, oh man.
Now entering a safe area.
Hey, no. Alright. I'm gonna park myself for a second. I need to take a quick break here and wash. Another cup of coffee. Hopefully, the Division video thing works properly today. Original Division, which is PC and console, that's pre-release footage, so it's not exactly accurate to what got finally released. Here, I'll show you the... Like, this is Manhattan here. Brooklyn's, like, over here. And there's still stuff that didn't get used. Hey! I'm not even involved. Leave me out of this.
Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1, shut down their comms. 2, knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory. Because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Get out of here.
Morning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up.
Fire on target.
I'll find the target.
It's almost unfair.
Oh yeah. One of the things I really appreciate about I can words with my mouth.
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them.
The atmosphere is one of the things I really like about the game. The winter, big city. I try.
The relay's gotta be on the roof. Probably gonna have some techie types up there to keep it running.
He's talking about combat engineers. They're alert,
I played it a
well-trained,
lot,
and
so
packing gear on
it's,
par with ours.
you know,
The LMB
get a
didn't cut corners on outfitting their
good
people.
sense of it from repetition. So.
Firing. Taking him down.
There we go. All right. Jeez, that startled me. The doggo.
Got contact.
Well, thank you very much for watching them. I hope you enjoy them.
Need cover over here!
Initiating data hard wipe. Overriding data.
It's time to find out if the Last Man Battalion can take the heat.
Data has been overwritten. Overheating CPU. Disabling cooling mechanisms. Sequence complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
Sorry, I just saw your message now, Kyriakos. Are you referring to the difference in the final outcome
you're right
versus
on top of that weapons cache. Once you
the
peek in the
E3
door,
trailers?
you're on your own until I can get back up in there. So watch your back, because it's gonna get hot in there.
Only good JTF is a dead JTF.
Okay, sniper, heavy. That heavy.
Keep the pressure on.
There we go. It's on challenging difficulty, I think. Yeah, this is the challenging mission for today.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
I mean, it should be. Feels like it is.
Got some good news. I've got backup moving on your position. Past the first turret, we're moving fast.
Oh, where are you at? Didn't stand up on purpose.
Suppressive fire.
No grenades. Oh, this.
Let's get this done. Track around.
Roger that. Your reinforcements just crossed the midpoint of the tunnel.
Please comply with all requests of Last Man Battalion personnel. for now. The life you save could be your own.
Warning. Additional hostiles inbound.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
That it? There we go. Ooh.
Nice job, agents.
Oh yeah, I'm
We're
sure
still doing
Ubisoft,
the tally, but the
you know,
weapons you secured should keep the JTF
played
in
a
the
part
field for
in
a long time.
That's how you do it.
decisions. I
Let's
wonder
kick
how
the
much
leg out
was
from under these LMB mooks. Keep it up, and they're going down.
how much was also like just kind of realizing while you might be able to, you know, develop it.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Is it possible that it for it to be able to be deployed? Like were their eyes too big for their stomach kind of deal. You know what I mean? Like still in combat? Come on, guys. I'm just gonna restart the mission. All right. I don't have time for that.
Recognizing this signal.
That's a first wave.
Let's do the deal. Then we'll jump in for another survival session, and then probably a boss run to finish out the...
We're picking up a signal from inside the Academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID, and it's still broadcasting.
Warning. Hostiles incoming.
Okay, I'm ready.
LMB on site. Sounds fishy. See if you can find that missing agent, but be careful. There's no way this isn't a setup.
Yeah, they didn't stand a chance.
Come on.
I'll search the area.
You are now entering a safe area. Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Oh, dang it. I was hoping to use that for this door. Oh, well. Oh. Well.
Heads up, Agent. You've got an echo in your vicinity.
Yeah, I've been playing
Active echo beacon detected.
keyboard and mouse shooters for quite a while. Not that I've, like, not competitively in any way, but it's one of the reasons why I didn't even try to do,
and you decided you were going to turn me in instead.
For God's sake, I just don't launch it. Okay.
You need help.
When I was playing Resurgence,
Can't be right. The videos showing division agents
the mobile
going
game
rogue,
a couple
killing
weeks
each
ago.
other. That's not.
I played it with an emulator. Other people were playing it with
No.
controller,
Okay,
and
let's just focus on the
it
job.
just requires too much
It looks like the shade tech used to create that
bandwidth
echo
for my
has been
brain.
hacked. I can't get a read on the agent's identity.
Thinking about
If there's
buttons.
a security
I'm
room
sure I
near
could have
you, we
figured
might
it
have
out,
a shot
but
at
like
IDing them if I can upload the surveillance footage and they didn't wipe it.
keyboard and mouse is much easier for me.
Downloading archived security data.
Look sharp. You're not alone anymore.
Download complete. Begin upload.
I'm reading first wave agents near you, but they're not responding to my hails. I don't like it.
On my mark. Clear. Free, go!
Confirmed. Upload complete.
I've talked about it before. I used to play, oh, what's up? Games on Xbox 360 and Xbox One, but most of those were ones that made sense for a controller. Like, sports games, sort of
Shit! Sorry, but your seconds.
how did
Come on!
None of what you found is good. To see agents turning on each other, abandoning the mission, it never should have gone down like that. God damn it. Be extra careful from now on, Agent. I think you might have just attracted some attention.
did I ever collect it? I think I did. Looks like it. Yeah, okay. Anything in there? Ooh, that's good. Jack. All-weather parka.
Okay, Agent. Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because, let's face it, so, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generators. And be careful, they're temperamental old beasts, and they're under a lot of pressure.
Y'all hear this? Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down. To lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get to take nothing from me, you hear me? But me, I'm gonna take it all away from them. You all with me?
Explosives are set. We can blow the generators as soon as you give the word. The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay, Rico, where you at?
Alright, just waiting for the sticky bomb to be ready here.
Great. These assholes aren't friendly. You know how to handle explosive time. The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party down while we can. I'm thinking this place might be real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Oh, like you're almost really in charge. Y'all still breathing? Well, shit, that's right. You can't die yet. Because you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. Except this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it. And I can do whatever I want with it. One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the Dark Ages. If we can't have it, no one can. Lorraine, right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this and we ain't giving it back. Cause we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
Where are you at, sniper? There you are.
Explosives disarmed.
Right. Now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe-ish, I'll task an engineering team to do a proper mechanical assessment of the site.
Well, looks like the cowboys gone and defused all the bombs. Well, that's okay, because we got a plan B. Time to tear this place apart. Turn it all out. Smash it all up. Set this place to overload. Break it all, and we're gonna take this party straight to hell.
That doesn't sound good. If they build up enough pressure in the turbine system, yeah, it'll blow the whole plant, maybe the whole block. Okay, these old power plants have backups. Manual safety valves from before everything was automated. Find those valves and open them up to release the pressure. Now would be good. What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure build. We need to vent it. The power station and a chunk of Skytown gets wiped off the map.
Additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still building. Master control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up. You look like you're getting tired. Is that right? Well, and the wake-up crew. Anyone in control room, get your asses in here right now. Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped, so looks like we're good.
Thanks. Done.
Good evening, Mr. and Mrs. New York City from East Hudson. Don't be shy.
Whole bunch of nothing.
Some of you out there have been asking me to find out the
Other than the...
agency activated by Directive 51.
Where is it? This one? Yeah, Deadly Fierce. That was a good one.
Secret. They just call it the division. Which I have to say seems appropriate. I mean, I don't know what good it's supposed to do. It certainly didn't seem the only thing it's good at.
Crafting RNG has been okay. Still chasing a like a destructive with predatory on the bottom, and then also grab
Feel
this
like
already.
taking on a tough one?
One for commanding strikers, but eventually. All slots? Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll have to wait till I get a golden rhino. I have enough primary. I don't have a... I don't think I stashed any.
Keep your head in the game. See you later.
I cleared out space as soon as I could. That sucks. Oh well.
an emergency services notification. Due to a shortage of personnel, the clinic will not be returning to full operating hours at this time. Thank you for your patience.
I'd say I'm probably due for spawn on the east side of the map. I think both of they were over on the west.
Your attention, please. Sporting goods equipment has been recovered and will be made available by the end of the week. All civilians are encouraged to participate in healthy exercise and activities.
Oh, here we go.
Better get yourself into a hazmat suit, Agent. We just got word that the experimental antiviral's lost in the dark zone.
That was quick.
Now entering a safe area.
Yeah, this feels like a bed clinic or auto body shop over.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent.
What? Why are you telling me this? Oh, because I was right next to the notes. Okay.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Pretty lovely yellow minion out. Really? That would suck. Came up here because I didn't want to do the race out into the street to chase the heli crash stuff. Come here, get a double barrel sawed off.
Core temperature is below optimal levels. indicate probable infection. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
That was close.
Agent body temperature is now hypothermic. Drop in core temperature detected. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased. Core temperature is dipped below optimal levels.
Very nice. I'll keep the stamina. As I've learned in my failed runs for connection servers, you probably want to err on the side
Warning.
of
Immune response detected.
stamina.
Infection imminent.
Jimmy.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Get off my turf!
Would have expected something to loot. But it's already been looted.
Drop in core temperature detected. Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
See what we can craft. I know what I need to go. Be cool. Some
Drop in core temperature detected.
son of a... This is the second time I've run in with this guy. Oh wait, no. I haven't converted. Okay, so I definitely need this. Damn. I have to do this. Okay, okay, can we... At least get blue stuff here. Okay, so we can afford to go somewhere. Try one more time. I prefer to have it in the first two. Take that. I'll just have to be cautious when I get into the... I'm gonna hang on to all of these because level 2 jacket. Got it. Level 2 jacket. Level 2. So let's just get that. Oh, it's pants. Oh no, Bob Griffin. No. No, say it ain't so.
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
What does that mean, though? The fact that it showed, like, did he go unconscious there and then just happened to move?
Core body temperature dropping.
Clever, huh? Why not? There we go.
Core temperature is below optimal levels. Alert.
Ooh, LVOAC. That's nice. I also see the blue beacon in the sky. Oh, don't mind if I do. It is double barrel shotgun. It's sort of money.
Detecting lowering of core body temperature. Threat of hypothermia increased.
Picked up a fair amount of materials here. I'm just going to see if I can do any more improvement. Lovely. Just beautiful. Okay, so I got enough to upgrade this. Missing one tool. Okay, well, but that's fine. That is good. Get into the dark zone.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Oh shit.
Charge deployed.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Check here. Please let it be a purple assault rifle. Or an RPK. RPKs are cool. I like RPK. Yeah, 26 minutes? Okay.
Antiviral cache tagged and mapped in Dark Zone. Body temperature dropping below normal levels. Drop in core temperature detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Nope, 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 nope. Swing this. I gotta kill those guys without aggroing the gas station. So either they need to turn around. Okay. Nice.
Antiviral cache secured. Vital signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Okay, those are the guys that are the patrol. Gotta get them first before I...
Core temperature is below optimal
head
levels.
down the road to get the other four. So let's...
Body temperature dropping below normal levels.
There's 4 of them here. Oh shit!
We got this.
They're on the other side of the wall. Shit's about to get real.
temperature is below optimal levels.
All right, let's try and collect the easy ones.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Okay. Shit. Just didn't want to anger those guys. They're big and scary.
Let's get this done. What are y'all scared of? Got a man down.
Okay. See what we can steal here. Without getting noticed. We get noticed at the div tech. They're taking off.
Warning. Infection detected.
Okay, cool. Cool. I'm gonna be greedy.
Alert. Patient temporarily stabilized.
Sort through those caches once I get the hell out of here. Let's hope that these Rikers dumb. See me? Get in there and get crafty. Come on. All right.
Now entering a safe area.
I'll save putting that on until later. I'm not going to keep that.
Flare gun required for extraction is now detected.
Okay, what? Free weapon. Oh wait, I gotta convert stuff.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Swift, talented, and meticulous. Okay. Talented, vicious, and skilled. Such incredible. I haven't found. Three. So not interested in, well, maybe 18 and 18, 18 and 22 if I can. So you know what? Let's do this, which means I can get and if I wanted to Okay. Might as well dump it all into fabric, I guess.
Warning. Vital signs indicate probable infection.
I'll just hang on to that until, like... Awesome. Okay, so what am I at? 17. I probably want to go into stamina. So let's put everything we can into stamina. Odds.
Drop in core temperature detected.
Ridiculous is nice. Placing the ammo. Kill.
Warning. Infection detected. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Alright, gotta play this smart. Got plenty of meds. Can't let them flank me.
This is bullshit.
Alright, let's get out of here. We'll do a boss run to finish it off.
Core body temperature drop. Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stabilized.
Approaching for evac.
High threat hostile in proximity.
Time. And I didn't see, why did they leave?
signs indicate probable infection. Alert. Infection progress halted.
Seconds to go.
Great.
15 seconds.
Plants. That.
Prepare for landing. This bird is leaving in 30 seconds.
Warning. Immune response detected. Infection imminent. Alert. Infection temporarily stable.
57 minutes. 8 maybe?
Oh. Agent, you got 10 before we're out of here.
Yeah, that'll be 50.
Evac hello, returning to base.
Happy to have you back online, Agent. I was worried about you there. The storm's passed and things are looking up. Get back here when you can.
Thanks. Bad, not bad. I was the only one out in that session. Managed to loot a body, so that helps with the commendation. Not bad, not bad. Wasn't trying for any high scores or anything.
Let's talk.
But sick
Readings
loot we got.
indicate this area is safe.
So far, these all are incredibly meh. Oof, man, this run was trash for loot. Oh my god. Single weapon that caught my eye. There'll be people that'll be like, oh, there's one there that it's good for niche situation XYZ, and you're like, yeah, I don't put myself in that situation. I.e. PvP. Okay, so we got weapon part. Didn't get many tools, so I don't know if we've got up to. No, we don't. Okay, well, we'll do that after this boss run.
best gear in the city. Check it out.
The one that's got damage, okay.
Warning, now leaving the safe area.
Just
Calling all cars, calling all
See what
cars.
you've been missing.
just checking to see what's popping off on Reddit, which is a silly thing to do. Reddit is a very silly, like most of the internet. Come on, waste me, waste me. Do it. No? No, you good? Okay, cool. So bold. So tough. I'm gonna waste you. Actually, I need to message something real quick.
You are now entering a safe area.
New York. This is Rick. Sorry, I'm not feeling real glib at the moment. So I went uptown. Decided to have a look for myself at this dark zone. What I have to report ain't hearsay. I saw it with my own eyes. First off,
Warning, you are exiting the safe area.
I don't know how often, I really should know this, but how often these, like, weapon parts and stuff. There we go. I think I might have crafting addiction. I've never so diligently hunted down weapon parts and ooh. Say your prayers. Whatever god you worship. Watch out, doggy. You don't want to. Silly. Surprised it wasn't a Thompson or a Tommy. Gotta be what, like an hour maybe?
Easy picking.
How's it going, Quango? I saw your name in the users in chat list there for a while. Lurking is completely accepted.
Heard about Houston, New York. Heard about Detroit. Heard about Pittsburgh, PA. Not that we haven't had our hands full here. We are the epicenter after all.
I do a fair amount of lurking in the
Probably fair to say we've been so preoccupied.
streams I go into anyways.
Lighthouse flickering. We knew the rest of the world would be there waiting for us at the end.
Banshee. I need backpack. What? That wasn't back.
New numbers released today on the DCD website look shitty.
What do I want from Bill?
Philly, Chicago, Atlanta, San Francisco, and LA. Infection numbers are through the roof. You got martial law being enforced by state and national guards in every city in America. Interstate trucking disrupted. Food's not getting delivered. Food riots daily across the country. Hospitals are overloaded.
This is
No emergency services because the first responders have left to go help a biggest.
that's the firearm.
Power grids up and down, just like that. So what's my point?
Gill power and damage to.
You're like me. You've been telling yourself the world you know.
I mean, technically that can be. Bad. Oh. It's too bad commanding wasn't. but accurate is also a good one, so I'm gonna hang on to that one. Oh wait, it's maxed out. I gotta be getting close to having all of them. I need my mods and the lurkers are legend in this chat. Couldn't agree more. Masks. No, that one's because I only have to move that to skill power, and that I can improve. So and I think I mostly lurk. Not because I don't want to chat, but more because I just get distracted. Like, the internet has ruined my brain. And I have a difficult time focusing on a single thing for an extended period of time. Like, to watch a movie without...
This means a lot to me.
Like, also surfing the internet or playing, like, Free Cell on my other screen is... bloody impossible. And I know it can be done. I mean, I've literally gone on fishing trips with my dad and for others for a week. All you have is your phone, and it's like, alright, I don't need this at all. Like, the reception, usually on the phone, is quite terrible, like, right in the middle of nowhere. So, fishing lodge.
It's always a surprise.
Better keep an eye on this one.
Whoa! What the hell was that? Why did it...
Someone else is gonna use it. Come to Papa. I'm ready to mess this shit up.
I'm not thirsty, sir. I don't want a little drink. Wow, I already got back my survival thing. Or survivor thing. can't imagine if cool-headed was like a talent you could have on an LNG. Just how easy it'd be to kill back.
Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Need some information. I'm a little high. All I want to know, which way is 3rd Street?
What you got in here?
Rats, dogs, roaches, people. All fighting.
Thank you, Christina. I just decided to mix it up today. Actually, it was. What was I listening to yesterday? I think yesterday was a YouTube. You can't really go wrong with best of playlists. Where are you, sir? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir.
You won't last.
All depends on the vibe I'm feeling for the day. Sometimes I can get stuck in a, I don't want to call it a rut, but just like something new comes out and I want to give it a good listen. I'll tend to slightly overdo it. I think firearms skill haste. Firearms skill haste. Mostly a sitting in my stash type thing. What did I want to look up?
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Something in my stash. Oh well. If it was important. Remember it again.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
We all got unfinished store near here once.
Yeah, I think it's mostly mostly due to like when I run legendaries with other people, a lot of them tend to move on so fast, and I don't know whether they're skipping the whole sort or not, but I hate feeling like I'm being dragged through the map because I'm like the mission because I'm just taking too long with stuff. So I've kind of developed the loot sorting algorithm, if you will, for speed. I can't remember the name of the guy who made the video. It's a really old one. But I think it was something along the title of something along the lines of your mods are trash. And it was just sort of his guideline for sorting trash. His name was like, it was like spelled out numbers. So like if it was, let's say it was 357. It was spelled out THRE. Well, mods are correct. Oh, store. Oh, his name is 357. Hang on, let me just. These are 6-year-old videos. Is this a playlist? I don't know how many videos he's got, but this is the channel. Oh shit! What? I need to paste it into.
This is the
that.
shit you need.
That's he's got a series for Division 2 and he's got a series for Division 1. Yeah. There's a whole playlist too. It's a oh gee. This is the playlist for Division 1. There's a video for stop hoarding trash gear, stop hoarding trash weapons. Then there's one for gear mods and weapon mods. And I've caught, like, as soon as I started watching that, it helped me just like, because I like to keep plenty of things, and it allowed me to just, because I don't do PvP, I don't bother with exotic damage resilience. I don't bother with all resistance. I don't bother with
safe area.
Signature ability, resource gain. So those are instantly gone. Turret health and turret duration instantly gone. Because ultimately what you want is mods that are going to give you more damage. But he does also state, there is one that I think like sticky bomb radius he might say to get rid of, but that one's worth keeping for your DPS build, because flashbang with a wider radius is really great for doing stuff solo. But yeah, it's a good guide. And then there's a few others for gear mods that I don't know whether I didn't watch the gear mods one, or maybe it was just stuff I learned later, like electronics health and electronics crit chance are useless. For the vendor reset, we don't even recommend those, even if they're god tier, because like there's nobody using those for builds. And if they are, it's so niche. And then for and the other thing is too, like, if you've got a fully optimized build, even if like a weapon mod is a little bit off, you're still gonna shred. Like, it's as long as you got a good sense of, you know, the missions and stuff like that, and if you've got a decent team, your need for absolutely god tier everything is like, there's some people where it's just like, oh, I've just got to have it, I just got to have it. And Like the one guy, it made sense because he literally holds a lot of the speedrun records. So he's constantly trying to min-max every little aspect of his build to try and just eke out a little bit more time. But for me, like, yeah, I'll take if there's better stuff available, I'll take it. But I'm not gonna burn through 4,000 tools just trying to get
You are now entering a safe area.
the absolutely perfect
Warning. You are now leaving the safe
extended
area.
mag. Yeah, no, it's definitely a good thing to hone. And I see it in, like, people will say it in, like, in Livid's Discord or even the community Discord servers. Just because they're afraid to throw stuff out. I think I got him. I think I did. Yep, got him. And then eventually, like, because with this being a new account, you know, I'm having to, like, lower my threshold for what I keep because, you know, like if I'm looking for a, you know, first aid self-heal mod, I'm better off taking, you know, 5% one that isn't maxed out than, you know, having nothing at all. But then eventually you get to the point where, like on stamina and firearms and electronics mods,
Think we're doing the right thing?
you're only going to consider keeping it if the stat is at least 260. Simply because, you know, you've been able to either acquire it through the vendor or just playing the game. You've managed to accumulate stuff.
Wish I could have seen this place.
I am going to make Big Al go bird here. Got him. Nice, nice. Yeah, I did a, like, my method has always been just do boss runs until I start to get something reasonable to put together. And the last two times, the first one I the RNG has blessed me with a Ninja Bike messenger bag, so I did a Ninja Bike striker build. But it all depends on your luck, your and the other easiest way is group up to do boss runs. Thermal cleared. especially with people who, you know, aren't new, and so they don't need as much stuff. So at least I know for myself, and I know a number of people I play with are of the same mindset, that if they don't need it, they're more than willing to share it with you. Because it was just going to be turned into div tech or be sold. All right, let's see. Let's go RNG. You can get 6 of them off the first spin. Vicious, determined, ending. I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, it's destructive, ferocious, or destructive, predatory. Oh well. Red. This stuff is garbage. That one's terrible. Brutal. Wow. These are just stellar. Oh my. Oh, I don't have enough resources. I will deconstruct and get one more out of it. Yep. Come on. I was about to joke and say, oh, I'll probably get intense. And sure enough, Fred is good. Prepared, less than good on a... Oh well. All right. Mark this character here. That'll be it for today. It's 5:15 where I am. I'll be back tomorrow. Usual noon to 5. At least I think so. But thank you very much for coming out. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for lurking. Take care.
See you later.